Good morning, folks. We are here with Fallout New Vegas. I figured since we went ahead and just played the newest title out of Obsidian, Avowed, that we might check back to the nearest and dearest and many's perception. Um, both the Fallout franchise and of Obsidian's titles. I have played this before, but when it came out. I don't know if I played the DLC. I played it on, Xbox 360 15 years ago. Um, so one could say it's been a minute. And we're in. I think I remember liking the blue. Um, by the by, there's no mods. I'm just going vanilla. Alright, the Goroth. Gamora, rather. The top's lucky 38. Oh, the bots. And I remember the house. And the house always wins. And that's right, I'm a courier who gets shot. Instead of not being a vault dweller. And I remember this was in the classic beige era. Oh, that's right, and you got Caesar's Palace. Oh, and Benny.
War never changes.
I need general subtitles
Fire
on.
consumed the earth. Those who survived did so.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lion King, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Their inhabitants
Bit
settled
quiet.
across the ruins of the old.
No, I wanted it to...
You're awake. How about that?
I'll change it, and then I will be back. I want the full experience. Back display. I like general subtitles on. Sorry. We're doing new. Like, okay. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch the intro bits again. Like 60 seconds. You'll get over it. Maybe? I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, remind me when I actually get into the game. I want to set up the increase the difficulty. I know. You did not miss here. Benny and the Jets.
War. War never changes.
Oh, even with the thing, there's not subtitles.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies.
Still quiet? Okay,
establishing
I'll
villages, forming tribes.
see what I can do, but it might just be this
As
cutscene.
decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic.
And this
dedicated
beautiful
to
two-headed
old
bear.
world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River.
Oh.
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
That's right.
But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Caesar's salad.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat.
Okay.
Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer,
Ooh,
Mr.
revolving
House,
cocktail
and his
lounge.
army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip.
Okay.
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn.
Cause you got shot.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Oh, the language. I'm gonna fit right in.
You've made your last...
Being a dame. Called dame.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
Bing!
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I'm excited. You know. He said the thing! Shane, hi. I remember preferring the blue, I think, because
How about that?
it brought some amount of color to the beige. So I don't like amber.
Oh, easy
The
there,
amber works.
easy.
It looks good.
You've been out cold a couple
But everything's
days
so
now.
beige.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see
Ew,
your name.
blue. Do you prefer the beige?
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Nope, still quiet? Okay. Let's see this, and I might have to up the gain. Which I don't care for, but...
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Okay, I'm gonna have to up it. Can do. Hopefully I can get back in the game. Alright.
The contract is struck.
Okie dokie. So I've upped it a decent chunk, so let's see how that works out. And Roxanne, thank you so very much for your 51-month resub. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so very much. You know, I'm trying for that Partner Plus thing. I got it last month, so if I can get this month and next month, then I'll get more profit share from the delightful mega corporation of Amazon, and I like that because money is something I need. Thank you for assisting. Appreciate it. But Shane, this game is now I think technically 14 and a half, but I'm gonna just keep saying 15 years because I think it came out in October of 2015. Sorry, yeah, 2015. 2010? Oh, someone correct me. Taliesin, hi. You got this month. Like, I already have achieved it, or I've got this? Because those are two different things. I haven't really looked. Yeah, it is 360 era. Let's see. Is this better?
How'd I do?
Completely wrong. Better? Okay. Yeah, I never really... Big, goofy looking heads. Got that right. Oh, snatched. Never liked adjusting the nose because it always looks wrong from different things.
Fuel for the fire.
Non, thank you so very much for your 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Brian, Trulta, Clock, Kufe, and Kitty. I hope you all enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content. And Bev, cheers. Thank you so much. Oh, also, I'm super stupid. Bev, Oroxen, you both have an opportunity to change out the wig. I'm so sorry. I just looked over and saw what the fuck I look like. And it reminded me, wig day. Blues, thanks for putting up the choices. And hello. And Oroxen!
Fuel for the fire.
Oh, we got ourselves a little choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
Choo choo.
Well, this one doesn't have the little sound. This Choo
Choo
choo.
choo.
Level 2 complete. We're on to level 3 already? God damn.
Surging onward. To glory or ruin.
Game train. Choo choo. Gibbon, I hope you enjoy your emote sub badge and whatnot. Why is my face weird? How dare you? I was born like this. That's so rude. New Vegas is ancient. Yeah. It's old. What is it? 14, 15, or am I wrong? Did it come out in 2010 or 2015? Current wig works for you. Thank you, Bev. Oh. $2010. Whew. Yeah, this is way before Fallout 4. I think this was only like 2 years after 3 or something. It's even more neon white than I am. Okay. Hair color, we're gonna go ahead and we'll go with chocolate. Why your character so pale? I don't know if you've seen the thing. I'm actually paler than them. Alright, so we got the buzz cut. Seductress, pretty decent. Little devil. I never understood this haircut. It's fucking crazy. Aw, mangy. Gotta love looking mangy. I think I frequently went with Wendy the Welder because it's pretty cute. Let's see, domestic goddess or seductress. I think I like the goddess. You think you went with the sophisticate? It's not bad, especially because mostly you see it from behind. So I like having a bit of interest in the hair. But, that's why I went with Wendy the Welder. But I'm going to go with this one, I think. Alright. We're gorgeous. We're dame. We're the hottest dame around.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay.
Did you?
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Ah, it begins! Thanks, Doc. I really appreciate you having me and really going ahead and taking care of me, honestly, you know? It really means a lot. You took me in out of the kindness of your heart. Lord Gabe, hi hi. Alright, special! Alright, strength. Wet noodle? This is your only followed channel playing this? Really? I don't want to set the wig on fire. Please don't. I own it. Alright. So, I like being smart and charismatic. All points on Riz. Yeah. Of course, yeah, you gotta have Riz. Yeah, so this is where you set your attribute. A lot of the time in the previous games, they went ahead and had you do a little quiz. I'd said in the previous games, plural. I've only played 3. Well, and 4, but this one it's kind of like, well, obviously this. A little different. You were a kid, I think, in 3, and you took some test, like, if a dog was running across the road, and you had to hit a child or a dog, what would you do? In the end, it'd be like, here you go, and then you could be like, I don't want that stat. And they're like, okay. Hit both, obviously, right? You drift, so you can get double points. But really, the answer is you flip the car over. Do a barrel roll. Is this what I want? Sure. Flat stats except for charisma and int.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Woof, woof.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Wow, this has actually been the first thing that's been at a much higher dog, cat,
House.
boat, whose first thought process would be burglarize? Wouldn't it be just steal? Target.
Night.
Wing. Silencer. Sleep.
Bandit.
Kill. Vaporize. Reasonable. Swiss cheese. Crush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Fucker. Regret. Human shield. Tattle.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I
Yes.
want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
Okay.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
We'll go with a disagree. I like conflict.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I agree with that.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
I don't wanna be. But I am on this platform. Where's Blue so you can show him your breakfast? Da 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 da. That's a good looking breakfast. Looks like one of those things they charge you a fucking arm and a leg for at a brunch spot. Okay. Sure.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Nah,
I
I'm real
charge in
good.
to deal with my problems head on.
Go face first.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Butt plug. Hmm. What? What? It's got a base. Okay? I'm sorry. He asked the questions. You want me to lie to the doctor? That's not smart. Angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
Um, I don't know, a really narrow alleyway? I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one.
Two guys going... And... Two guys giving like a high five with like crouching down with their knees. Bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results.
Thanks, Doc.
See if it all seems right to you.
It doesn't seem right. I mean, speech is good. I like speech. I want lockpick. And... Science? Medium salsa. I love myself some pico de gallo. And I found out, so I like making it fine enough, but, and I know it's, I should just buy the ingredients and then make it and blah, 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 blah. But, sometimes I just don't wanna. Kroger actually has a decent, pico, or at least my local one does. I likewise tried it with the Walmart local, and it was bad. Both of them need more vinegar and more lime, though. But the Kroger one actually had a good amount of onions. Ha, Dame's a nerd. Duh.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I
Loose
got
as a
form
culinary
for you to
taste of a
fill out
rock.
So I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like
He
I
does.
expect
He
to
loves
find
like
you
all
got a family
things
history of getting shot in the head.
meat, I believe. But again, you know. He's just delicate like a flower who needs to be fed meat. Wild wasteland. Wah, wah, wah. Unleash the most bizarre and silly elements. Trigger discipline. Small frame. Skilled. Loose cannon. Logan's loophole. No one's gonna put you out to pasture because you're gonna stay young and level 30 forever. Oh shit. Kamikaze. Hoarder. Good-natured. You're good-natured at heart. More prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but -5 to energy weapons, explosives, guns, melees, and unarmed. Good nature's pretty good. 4 eyes. +1 perception with glasses, -1 without. Fast shot. While using guns, quicker but less accurate. Early bird. You enjoy a +2 for each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to noon, but -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. You're not at your best. That is very accurate. Claustrophobia. You gain +1 to special attributes when outside, but -1 when indoors. Wild Waste or nothing? Okay, we'll go ahead and do Wild Wasteland, because I think we need to. And I don't remember problems with having low energy weapon, explosive guns, and blah blah blah. Like, I'll kill things worse. So that's the thing. But so many things I want out of this game I remember from Fallouts were... Are you sure? It'll make for a fun experience? I don't know if I did this. It's been 15 years. I'm not going to say it's my first playthrough, but 15 years is quite a gap. I want wacky shenanigans. I'm there for it. But I want to make sure I can do speech checks. Wild Wasteland is a time. I'm excited. Okay. So I'll do those two. Wild Waste and Good Natured. Boop.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I think I need to also... Can I F5 to quick save? Yes. And gameplay difficulty normal, hard, very easy. So we're just gonna go with hard. I guess I can't do it yet because you haven't given me a Pip-Boy. Give me the Pip-Boy.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
Okay.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there,
yeah,
you
the
come
suspicious
right back.
fucker.
I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No promises. Hardcore mode allows you to play new hardcore mode. Increases challenge. Stem packs heal over time. No thanks. I don't want to do hardcore. Ain't that a kick in the head? Alright. Special. Skills. Porks. General. Items. Apparel. Oh. Apparel can consist of any different types of gear, ranging clothing, blah blah blah. DT. Damage threshold. Okay, so it's just overall damage reduction. Apparel's condition, light, medium, heavy. So heavy stuff slows down. Medium and heavy, repair. You gotta repair shit. Binoculars are a weapon? I don't think that's how that works. I got throwing spears? There's throwing spears in this game? So I remember this being like, ooh. If you hit hard enough, any blunt object can be a weapon. You know what, Larry Dave? I sassed the binoculars, but if you hit me over the head with a pair of binoculars, I'm pretty sure you're gonna deal some damage. You've got a fragmented signal from your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercut that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the Midnight Science Fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Old World Blues has been added. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Pip-Boy is a signal. Courier 6. Ulysses. Lonesome Road. So when I played before, it was before the DLCs, and I never continued on. How's it going, Smooth Skin? Nick, hi. For everyone joining in, hi. I played this when it came out on Xbox 360, and I did not play the DLCs, and again, it's been like nearly 15 years, so it's been a hot minute. So I don't remember. I remember some stuff, like I remember the guy's name is Benny. I remember Victor. I'm pretty sure I went for the option where I took over everything, but I remember specifically I fucked up the faction shenanigans. I didn't balance it well enough, so I did no quests for Caesar. Like, as soon as I went into their territory, everyone always just like, they fucking wanted to murder me. So I don't know what the DLCs are. Yeah, I played through New Vegas when it was new, and I didn't play the DLCs. Zion Valley, don't know what that's about. Honest Hearts. Wow, they're raising my level cap. There's like been a lot. So I played quite a bit ago. Okay. Find the man who killed you. I take it you Victor. Hello. Oh, how's it going? Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. My cursor was hovered over chat on my other monitor. And then like it scrolled. I was like, no, please don't have it scroll through chat when I scroll through options. I heard you dug me on my grave. Thanks for that.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a
Have
stranger
fun with
in
Old World
need.
Blues. I shall. How'd you find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up at the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low.
Yeah, good old
Once
Victor. I
they'd
remember this
run
guy
off,
helped me
I dug you up to see if you were still
take over
kicking.
everywhere.
Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Okay. Humor in that DLC. Laughed quite a bit. Oh, good. I'm excited. Yeah, so I just finished up playing Avowed, and, you know, that's the newest Obsidian title, and I really enjoyed it. It was a good curated experience, and a lot of people asked me how I liked it, and this and that. Over time, a lot of people have said that this is their favorite. I remember liking it, but liking 3 more when I played it. So, but, you know, that my tastes might be better now. Also, I think I wasn't really a fan of beige. And this is a lot of beige. You know the people who hit me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
3 also had a lot of beige, but it had a lot of blue-gray. It had a lot of blue-gray and beige. But everything was like undercut. How'd you end up here?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town.
Plus it
and I
had
reckon
Rivet
it's
City.
as fine a
Oh
place
yeah,
to
with
settle as
Moira. She was a little cutie. Also, I hate the name. Moira. What? That's Megaton? Oh, sorry, my B. Rivet City was the big ship. I got confused about Rivet City, I remember. I remember this being the first game with like guns and shooting I could play because it had bats. Not specifically this, but 3, and then subsequently this. Because I think by the time I got an Xbox 360, I picked up Fallout 3, and it had the DLC with the big fight for Alaska or whatever, mayhaps. If I'm not misremembering. Yeah, Anchorage. Yeah, that one. So I think I picked up 3, and it had the DLC out, and I don't know when I got this one and then played it. But something like that. I've never seen something like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Can do. I like his little
Happy trails!
picture face. Gunrunner's Arsenal. The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturing to high gear. All major and minor weapons dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammo, types, and mods. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Okay. I need to remember not to press shift. Sierra Madre Grant opening. Opening of another casino. Dead money. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Remember that? Yeah, as I'll say, everything seems to have upped my, thing. I don't know. It's really difficult because I don't know if I'm running or not. I feel like I'm running. Hello? Oh, shit. Okay, fine.
Howdy.
Howdy. I thought if no one was there to see me, I wouldn't lose karma. Bighorn! Oh, I remember having the worst time at the beginning of this because the little lizard dudes, that's in the beginning quest murdered me so hard. They absolutely fucked me up. You might be asking, how is that possible? The answer, I'm bad. Nudie mags! Yes! Okay, I remember part of the game was about finding magazines. Because that's how Fallout games and stuff and everything else go. Meeting people. Wait, are these temporary? Hockey mask. Magazines are temporary. Wonder glue. I don't remember how important glue is in this, but I remember glue is very, very, very important for it. Alright, so I just used a magazine and I shouldn't have. I would normally reload because I'm shameless, but I think I'll just get over it. Since this is basically my first playthrough, no spoilers, backseating. Please, please, please. Trusty Vault 13 Canteen. I don't know what... I mean, I guess I'm taking sips. I don't know where... Vault 13. I don't know why I have a trusty Vault 13 Canteen. Besides the fact 13 Canteen sounds about right. Hey, old man! Easy Pete! How easy are you, Pete?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I don't know. What can you do for me? Why you call it Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Okay. Let's see. What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns
Spirit,
like
hi.
Springs and
Arcania,
Clem don't
hi.
stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
No tips anyway either. Hater and tater like people who refer to themselves in the third person. Yeah, I do a lot of like self-musings, but I will go ahead and say Blues and Brock. I'm gonna be a little bit more lenient on things in this because because I have kind of played it. It's been a long time, but you know, we're just not so as staunch. When I really don't know anything about anything, I'll muse like, oh, our magazine's only temporary? And I'll do that. And I don't want an answer. And I'm complicated, I'm sorry, but you're all good. Like, as long as there's no malice. You haven't played this, yeah, exactly, since 2010. Same. Rua, hi, thanks for your follow and welcome. But I appreciate y'all being here. Join this with me. The Legion is the Caesar's
They're
Legion? Caesar
slavers,
salad?
led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of
Kaiser,
years
I
ago,
believe.
They tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back.
So that's why they
and
didn't
is
purge.
getting ready for another round at the dam.
You know me so
My
well.
money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about
It is a cozy game.
legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Can do. You know, I know someone who named their kid Caesar or Kaiser. Oh no, wait. No. I know someone who named their kid Cesare. No, not Desiree. Cesare Borgia? Is it spelled the same as Caesar? Cesare. No, I don't think that's right. But they named their kid Cesare. With the nickname Cheese. Cheese. Cheese is the nickname. The nickname for the child is Cheese. And that is a choice. That is a choice. That is a choice that someone made. Yeah, that is definitely a tragedy. Let's see. You're prospector? Digging for gold?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some
I
folks
can
just
do
call
that.
it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts.
Find anything good?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by a raider.
Okay. You know someone who named their kid Bob? Not short for Robert, but just name them Bob. Why not just name them Robert and just call them Bob? Like they could always change to Robert or keep Bob. Like. You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
You know anything about the people who hit me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots.
Clip, hi.
That's as much as I know.
Oh, and if I
Other
didn't say
folks
hi
in
to you,
town might know
like
more.
specifically
Word
by
of
name,
advice, though. If you ever catch up
just
with
say
him,
hi again and I
watch
will.
out.
It is.
The man's got cold eyes like a snake.
Okay.
Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Cold snake eyes and a snazzy suit. Yeah. Likewise, I don't think anyone. I think it should be a disbanded name to call yourself like James Bond. Like, because if anyone of authority figure asks you your name and you're like, James? And they're like, what's your last name? And you're like, Bond? Or you go, Bond? And they're like, first name? James Bond? Like, either way you cut it, you're just absolutely fucked. So... there's a fun, I think, Irishman who has a YouTube channel called Quixer, Q-I-X-R, I think, maybe. I like their videos. And one of them was about a man who got named Batman Bond Superman or something. And boy howdy. Just Having your name be Batman Superman is quite a choice for the parental units.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas.
Yeah,
And
Batman been
there's all that
Superman, that's
clean
it.
water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Okay. Bye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometime.
Okay. Okay. I was curious if V was what bats could be. Puppy!
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Okay, okay, I am gonna go get myself a beverage and hit the restroom. So I'm gonna let y'all stare at Miss Sunny here. Oh, I think when I first played, I basically looked exactly like this chick, and I was like, I feel weird about this. Because I had the Wendy the Welder haircut that I told y'all about. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to hit up the restroom, get my drink, and we'll be good to go for probably a number of hours.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled, each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, so much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside I know that it's a sin.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? you're cruel, you can be kind. I know.
Okay, I'm back.
There was never a man
Oh, I'm so glad if I leave ever, you still get like background music.
like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Um. Okay, sorry, that was me being weird because I don't know if you've ever played a game where there's like a phantom cursor over on like a second monitor, and when you scroll on one, it scrolls on the other, and so it was scrolling on all sorts of weird things. So, anywho, Doc said you could help me.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you
In
need
the
all the
bedroom?
help you can get after what they done to you. Yeah. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Yes, ma'am. Meeting people is worn off. Okay. Stealing is wrong unless I wanna. No one who runs this fucking bar?
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my
Hacking!
distant horizon, the moon on the
Okay, and I remember specifically you could go for anything that's in brackets. The variety of different bracketing types. And get things removed / allowances replenished. Precise. Bowling. Stealing his base. Do it while no one's looking. How do I leave? How? Oh. It's Tilda. How do I leave? Okay, I don't know how to leave. How can I lose karma? Well, I guess it's internal karma. Karma is karma, not like approval rating. Okay. Hi, lady.
Now,
Yeah.
see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
No?
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
What fence? Sorry, lady. You told me to hit the bottles, and I don't. Where are the bottles on the fence? Ah!
That's the right idea. Look down the back. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what.
Shush!
Chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Do you guys want me to do the tutorial, or are we just gonna fucking... I think I don't need the tutorial. Should I do the tutorial? I don't think I need it. Also, it's not because these geckos totally murdered me multiple times during my previous... Are you fine, fine, I'm in.
Follow me.
Love you. About. Oh golly, they just do so good with the music radio thing, don't they? Always had a good soundtrack. Yeah, I remember when I got hitched, I added a number of songs from Fallout and from
Hear that up in the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
BioShock?
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Ah! Yummy. I swear
See?
there were more of
You're
them.
getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Puppy.
Come on.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, God damn it. Thank you very much. Sorry, my activity feed got fucked up because of the scrolling issue I've previously mentioned. So thank you very much. I do appreciate you. And feel free to say hi, and I will acknowledge it better. Why's that person dead?
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse.
Brock flowers.
Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I guess blues isn't the only special flower.
Silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled.
Wait. Hey, I got the wilderness wibbly wobbity. Suave gambler hat. Thank you. This reminds me of the Harrison Ford in a Trying to Survive a nuclear blast in a stupid thing. Wait. Oh! The suave hat isn't the stupid suave hat on me. It look this little like plumagey hat. I don't know how to. Oh, I can press a button and it auto runs. Q. Brings back memories. This is my first time playing. I played it when it first came out 15 years ago, but only like the once.
side, I know that it's a sin.
Ooh, yeah. Definitely a bit behind its time now, but better than 3. Fallout 4 was your favorite. Yeah, I decided I'd go ahead and play it because, you know, it's been, well, quite a long time since I have. And then also, I just finished playing Avowed, so that's the newest Obsidian thing. So I decided I'd give it a go, and I did like Avowed. I think it was fun. You have mixed feelings on it, Ben? Avowed? I thought it was good. There was some stuff that I'd say that they should flesh out more. Specifically all the memory doodads. I'd love for there to be more, like, pictures and stuff, so it's more like, if you're gonna go for a... It really doesn't matter, choose your own adventure for your backstory of, like, all these characters. Like, why not have more artwork for it? You killed a puppy. I killed a coyote. What? Oh, shit. I don't know how to set the presets. Do that in this. I'm playing on hard. Eh? So it's a learning curve with it being on this. Okay, so 5 works. 4, 3, 2 doesn't, but 2 is the swap. 1. Okay, I see it. I was trying to get 2 to work and it just wasn't, and that's because 2 is the ammo swap button. Okay, and scroll doesn't work. Is there a... Oh, no, it actually was. Settings, controls, action mapping? Perfect. No, there's not. Cyberpunk, hi hi. Shotgun. Die! Nailed it! Shovel. Shovel in this graveyard? Rock flower. Grave dig it? Well, if they're not using it. Revy, hi hi. Look at that 45 stream streak. So fancy. Why so dressed up? This follow considered special occasion. You mean my character with their fancy little hat that has like plumage? Or me? In which case I'm really not that dressed up. Hi, Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
What makes it inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Okay. You know anything about the people who killed me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
You know what you're siding with? Can't really remember. So I remember the major factions are NCR, Caesar's Palace, the casino with the house, and then you. You choose you. And you got Victor as your, like, buddy boy. And I think that's what I chose for the first time around. So I'm probably going to choose one of the actual factions this time. I don't know which one yet, but I'm pretty sure I just didn't get the opportunity to really explore anything with the Caesar's salad group, but I'm not sure yet.
Can do. Pleasure doing business with you. Take...
Move faster. I am wearing light armor. God. I was like, I wonder how much faster I'll move if I'm wearing light. Wasn't the lady supposed to teach me something? Away from here. Rika Link, hi hi. Haven't seen this in a hot minute. I haven't played it in a hot minute as well. Oh, love it. Tells me I'll have like a 98% chance. End up getting... Ranger. Menaces to society. When did I come in here? Isn't this where it wanted me to be? Ooh. Newsman Weekly. Programmer's Digest. Ah, New Vegas. Oh. I remember there being a thing where you could basically double up on experience by like doing one versus the other. So like you could, it might be that you can hack the terminal and don't unlock the doodad, and then you can get the experience for hacking the terminal, and then you unlock the doodad, so then you can get that. I thought it was the reverse, but it's the reverse. No one dared to make us slip. That was the tip, yes. You can do it either way. I guess maybe the thing was broken? I don't know. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Ah, this is... Why have they not made another one? Well, I guess they did. They made 76, which I haven't played yet. But it's not the type of game I want.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the strange
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Oh, just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. Okay. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was
I can teleport. Who would have thunk teleporting better?
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
What do you want?
Yo, why the fuck did you just say that? That was a nice lady. What did you say about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
How did you know if I should watch my step around you?
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
What's been going on in the rest of the waste?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
You know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Okay. What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR?
New California Republic. Nothing. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert.
What you say I help you take over this here town?
What the hell for? Just farmers and ranchers out here.
If you run the town, they'll have to work for you. Food, water, money will be yours.
Shit, yeah. Mayor Cobb. I like the sound of that. Running my own town will give me more pull with the guys at the prison, too. First things first, though. You go settle things with Ringo and put a bullet between his eyes while I round up my crew and let them in on the plan.
Can't find Ringer yourself?
There are too many places to hide around here. You'd see me coming and then bam, I'm dead. He doesn't know you though. He probably won't shoot right away.
Go on an evil playthrough? I don't know. Maybe. You know, maybe I'll join Caesar's Legion. I've never done that before. I mean, I've only ever just been self-serving purposes. I chose the option because it had a minimum requirement. And I like choosing the things that have requirements. I'll see about killing him for you.
While you're doing that, I'll be here waiting for my...
Oh, 15 skill points? That's so many. Yeah, I maxed out in. And charisma. Okay. Would it be wrong if I went all evil? It'd be a little fun, right? I don't usually do evil stuff, so I might feel bad. It's your game. You know, I like being evil. I don't know what you're talking about. I never be evil. Black Widow, yes. In combat, you deal more damage to men. And outside, you get some unique dialogue options. I do like taking that one. I remember from other Fallout games. It just seems smart. Ooh, you gain additional 10% in XP whenever XP. Oh, no, I gotta do Swift Learner. You can never do evil playthroughs. You always feel bad. I'm gonna edge towards bad shenanigans, but I don't know if I'll manage. I'm contemplating it. We're gonna do Swift Learner though, because 10% from the get-go is good. 20 experience equals 22. Sup, Trudy?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Heard the argument. What was that about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Why not kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's
Yeah.
not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Bye.
Alright.
You know what you think about the people who attacked me?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did they say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that? Isn't that the place with all the death claws?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Where they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
What's for sale?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Who is man?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was
Robot.
I know that thing as much as anyone else.
Don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act.
What does he do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far... I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful.
Bye. Bye. Don't you give me some type of weird... Behind here? Repair. Lady! Trudy? Trude? Trudy? Are you Trudy? Trudy! Brahmin. Ego, hi hi. I don't know where Trudy is. I want to tell her I fixed her radio.
Howdy.
We do not know Joe Call. Thank you.
Yup.
Think she's asleep? Trudy! Trudy! Come to work! It's open 24/7, but...
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs?
Just a
Sure
route.
can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with a roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never... Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Okay. Bye.
Until...
Trudy! Trudy? Trudy! You're a terrible, terrible business lady. Trudy.
Hey there.
Trudy.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Oh my, Trudy. I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Yeah, that's it. Are you implying that I done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending...
Bye.
Be careful.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I was having a look around.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
What are the rules?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced.
Stay away
And
from
more
the
importantly,
caravan.
no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Sure.
Don't worry.
I don't think I've ever played this. I have 54 cards. A good game within a game that jumps out is Witcher with Gwent. I do not understand what the fuck is going on. Why is it a 1? Why is this a 2? I don't know. I should've. I guess I should've fucking. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I want to go away from this.
That's close enough.
How did you fix the map loading issue? I don't know what issue you're talking about. I just downloaded it today and I'm just playing vanilla. So I know I have not fixed anything.
It's a 2-player. The goal is to create character.
You playing on a laptop? No? Why? You know a man named Joe's looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I...
Why are they after you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure they're friends or out for revenge.
Usually on a high NPC, there's an issue where it never deletes the areas where you've been. So it just kind of keeps them open until it crashes. Ah, well, I'm not all that far into the game. Can't get past the starting town. Ah, well, I'm still in the starting town. So there's that. Guess we need to run outside, see if there's a thing. Bye.
Yeah.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was and numbered one in 19 more. Now the stranger started.
Bye, Ringo.
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men tried before we're dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Could he maybe play Caravan? Caravan is a terrible game.
Everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Would any of this radio music be copyrighted after these years? Some probably is, some probably isn't. Kind of depends on if it was made for this or not, I would imagine.
You eyeballing me?
Yeah, I am. How's it going? What's up, Cobb?
What do you want now?
Fuck, I killed the guy. What do you want?
Good. We'll still need a plan before we rush the town. I don't want to embarrass myself and get beat by a bunch of townies. We ain't got much in the way of supplies. So if you could shake down the old doctor and the store owner for some stuff, we'd be in good shape. Once you're done with that stuff, or none of it, say the word and we'll make our move.
Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy. Y'all should have never woke me up. What you drinking? Whiskey lemonade. Oh, that's right. Goading. Hey, Doc Mitchell. Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see.
I need some medical supplies. Don't ask where I got the caravaner outfit.
You...
Poor Goodsprings. What? Just because I'm gonna have them take over the town doesn't mean I can't do appropriate business. What? Oh, just because I'm gonna force these people to go under the rule of thumb of Mr. Cobb? I can't conduct myself with proper business etiquette? I wasn't selling my Simpacks, I was giving them back because I purchased 4. I was gonna purchase 4 from him, but I didn't actually want to purchase that. Hello.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Could you donate some supplies?
What? Why the hell would I want to do that?
There's your chance to join the winning side. Give up some supplies now and you won't get looted later.
Alright, alright. I've got some extra leather armor and spare ammo for you. Don't hurt anybody if you don't have...
Bye.
Take it easy now.
You too. Thanks. Hey, Cobb.
We ready to move or what?
Yeah. Here's some spare medical supplies.
Right. We got all sorts of shit in here.
I've done all I can. Let's go take over.
It's about time. I saw some of the townies gathering at the saloon, so we got a militia to take down. We get rid of them, and we...
What are the options? Defeat. Trudy! That wasn't me. Ah, poor Trudy. Doc? Do I gotta kill you? Whoa. Bye, Doc. Thanks for the supplies. Reputation. You've established a reputation with a group of the people in the wasteland. Whether the reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. We're Cheyenne. I mean, yep. Sonny taught me how to shoot. I taught Sonny how to die. I'm liked enough. I'm hated by Good Springs. Hi.
I won't make any trouble for the game. Just let me keep my store.
Perfect. Doctor, hi, by the by. Does my local hobby shop have any Yu-Gi-Oh, Vanguard, Pokemon, or One Piece tournaments? I don't know. I legit just haven't been. Where my previous place had no Yu-Gi-Oh, no Card Fight Vanguard, and few Pokemon, definitely no One Piece tournaments. They've got, I think they also had Magic, obviously. Lorcana, I think, and then some Weiss Schwartz. My pronunciation is probably terrible, but you get the gist.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it.
You eyeballing me?
You eyeballing me? I got y'all into fucking power, so I think you show a little fucking respect. Yo, Joe.
Never thought I'd ever have my own town. But thanks to you, now I do. If you want to make some caps, head on over to the correctional facility. Just tell them I sent you and you should get in without a problem. Keep a close eye on some of those bastards, though.
Can do?
Not all powder gangers out there are friends of mine, like the group in Prim. They'll be gunning for you no matter what, so keep that in mind.
What's next for you guys?
I figure we'll hang around Good Springs for a while. Maybe get some of the other gangs to join up with us. Won't kill anybody else unless we have to. Just as long as people do what we tell them, they'll be all right.
That's my philosophy.
The contract is struck.
Let's see, Dougie, thank you so very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you could use that anywhere, so it means a ton using it here with me. Cheers and thank you. Let's see. You, Barton Thorne.
Hello? Can you help me?
Can I? What's up?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
See what I can do.
You will?
Need a little power nap before I rescue his girl. There, I guess. Bad gecko. They do look pretty cute when they run, I will admit. Level? Do I not get stuff for level? How does this work? Hello? Gecko? There we go. 15 more skill points. Okay.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken. Just because these words were spoken, I, yes, I
Man, if this guy just led me up here so I could be gecko food, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god! Look, I just felt like Joe Cobb could have a nice time.
So be sure when you say I love
Oh. Johnny. Okay, I don't get this reference. Good Springs was the first town you come across, and I kind of murdered the major people.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Aha!
Mr. Thornton, you are an idiot. And if I was a betting lass, I'd say Blues does not care that I murdered a doggo. Or Blues does not particularly care for doggos. Vicky and Vencasters. Come visit the Vicky and Vance Casino. The couple's death car. Ooh, okay. Like a Bonnie and Clyde. Discovered several locations. You can fast travel. Powderganger Camp West. Ow.
Damn.
Why do you set this so close to your actual base?
Sorry I tricked you. I don't know why these guys had explosives, a minefield, right by their base. Who does that? Yeah, I thought I'd just stroll up to them, see what they have on their tables, steal it, go on about my business. They are stupid. They like bomb. You know, I'm guessing the powder gangers,
Never gets old when something blows up.
The contract is struck.
Don't let the NCR catch up to you, all right?
Let's see. Tater salad. Thank you very much for your Prime resub. I really appreciate the 4 months. Would you like to go ahead? I should change the wig anyway, so please choose a color or I will choose one for you. Because I've been wearing this, but I'm just so engrossed. I keep forgetting that's a thing. You don't think you've ever sided with the powder gangers? I know I haven't.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Pick. Okay. What? Why'd you ellipses dame ellipses? What'd I do? I was really trying hard to push him into into the mine, but he's just really annoying to move. sound insensitive or anything like that. Just new here. What's the story with the wigs? Oh, so I started to slowly acquire wigs. It's just like a like fun thing to do for like if I was doing like a charity event or something, and kind of just turned into me having like 14 wigs, and on Sundays I just kind of goth it up extra and swap out what wigs I wear.
You eyeballing me?
You eyeballing me?
You and me are all right.
I have a multitude of twin sisters. It's also the running thing. But usually my hair is just long and dark and floofy. Which I quite like. But it's just fun to have a little bit of something. It's
Hey there, girly. You here to party with the powder gangers?
ew. Gross. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage and the food is here. So I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab myself a breakfast, and I'm gonna grab a drink. So I'll be right back. Whee!
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Sorry about that. We're back. I just had to change out the recording. No. I just needed to cut out the recording so I could remove the part where I was actively eating. Oh, Lord. Can I go in?
Yeah, all right. Figure you could help us out the way you helped out Cobb's crew over in Good Springs.
Okay. What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Fuck yeah, Dawes. Who's in charge now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Okay. What'd you do?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Myers?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
I got shot. What'd you do?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow.
Ooh.
And I helped speed it up one too many times.
Nice.
I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade.
Bye.
Watch. Never gets old when something blows up.
Okay. Hello? Cell block B. Quick saving. You know something devious is gonna happen.
Smokes again. It's about time a new customer showed up around here. Was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
Hey, you trader?
I was always the guy who could get things, if you know what I mean. Figured I might as well keep on doing it.
You were the fence of sorts, I suppose. Why do you stay here?
Don't have any other place to go. I'd just end up back in another prison or dead out in the wasteland.
Very reasonable. What'd you do anyways?
I worked in a casino in New Reno. One of the pit bosses decided he didn't like me. Framed me over some caps, and I ended up in here.
Had I reviewed at the end? So I reviewed Avowed at like an 8, I'd say. If I was just playing it casually, I probably would have enjoyed it more, so I could have, like, taken a bit, like, and not tried to, like, rush through it, especially towards the end. There's a decent amount of, like, talking that goes on, but I kind of just rushed it. But I would say that a second playthrough is definitely reasonable if you go like I did, which was, like, good person, be nice to God person the first playthrough, and then you're like, well, now I kind of want to side with the zealous paladins and use magic or use some other means.
If I don't have anything you like, well, tough. I don't do special.
Clip's not working? Oh no.
Thanks.
Actually, I
What's
don't.
up?
Can you tell me about this place?
This is where the NCR sent prisoners to reform through.
Okay, never mind. I meant this new place, not this classic place. Oh, what? I'm stealing from criminals. Convicted criminals. Shush game. Bacon guy. Hi, hi. Block A.
You eyeballing me?
Damn straight. You look funny.
So be sure it's true when you say I
love you.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you. Call. You got sense enough.
How dare it?
You eyeballing me?
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, eyeballs. I have them. Me looking at things. How do you walk around without eyeballing? Carter. Carter.
What's up?
Trade.
You got...
Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell. To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was
Another satisfied customer.
when he rode into the town.
See you.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose.
Guess I should probably do something about all these. What? Why did I get a fucking magnum?
Business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
Abdul, hi hi, how's it going?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas
Sewer
Red.
Center.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
I'm allergic to trailers. I mean, a little bit.
Never gets old when something blows. Heard there was
Hey,
a new
Hannigan.
face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
What do you mean,
I
sort
was
of?
an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding
Uller,
parties.
hi, hi.
The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
Hey, that's smart. What's the reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about.
Yeah, I end up rarely, if ever, watching trailers. What'd you do?
Let's see.
Get in here.
I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
Tell her to watch it. Well, probably I can give it a watch once I play the game.
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
Well, yeah, they got like lists and shit. She hates you. I don't hate you. I just refuse to play Crash Bandicoot. How'd you manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Haven't seen a decent caravan come up the road in days.
Evening.
Peaches. That's beautiful. A lot of fucking bodyguards there, bud. Hey, Eddie.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
How'd you end up here?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel...
Bye.
Hello.
Alright, time to deal with Chavez. Chavez.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away. It calls me back home, though I venture far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and the home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown till my memory
Let's see, your wife's nickname in college was Crash Bandicoot, because when she got drunk, she got all smiley and happy, and looked like him with the big eyes. Oh, that's cute. Chavez?
Damn, running low on smokes again. You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie just, gonna keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead. And alive.
Alright. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway. I got the message. You won't see me around these parts again.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Read note. The note reads, some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're gonna survive out there. Sure, you've noticed a decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Dino toy. Line congressional style. Okay, I was curious how I can just tell whether or not something's a book or a mag. And the answer is this one, obviously. Plus 10. No, wait. This one has weight. No, plus 10. Increase speech by 3. How do I change based on the weight? Is there any way? Hey, doesn't matter. Excuse me, pardon me. 20's gangsta. Yeah, you know, I'm just a dame. And I don't know how to talk, but like this. Like the dames talk. About other dames and broads. You dig? And other things. I'm walking here. And give me some time, I'll walk over there, and maybe over there.
I've been thinking that since you've been good to us, we can be good to you. We've got plenty of spare powder and dynamite around. Say the word and we can give you some of it every couple days.
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around these parts no more.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
Got any spare powder and dynamite?
We're out at the moment.
Wow, okay. What's so funny about this guy? He dressed like a clown?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
How'd the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of...
Where's he now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big...
Okay, like... Look at me here, hi. But Fallout's going pretty damn good. I'm enjoying it.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Y'all and your smokes. I got a few cartons. Gene skydiving. Traveling
Better
merchant.
be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
A real merchant would be much more worried about the powder gangers, you know? Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No packed ramen?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
There's a bounty on him?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the...
You think you could take them on by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything, just 2, maybe 3.
Why are you here?
You know.
I think you should fuck off.
Yeah. You won't see me around here again.
Use the crying.
Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in now, I'm moving out.
Hello.
So this is all vanilla, but if I do add any mods, it's probably going to be music. Add more. More music. Hey, bud.
What?
I cleared out. I got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Okay. What am I looking for?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Nick, it's like 5 a.m. in Australia. You need to get to bed. Oh, shoot. That is really late. Have a good one, and thanks for being around. Yeah, rusty replay is a good way of going. I'm thinking about it because, you know, yeah, I remember the general gist. I remember the ending I got. I remember a few vaults and a few people, but not a lot. And not to mention, you know, me gaming 15 years ago was... What? I was like 16, 17. So, I chose different things. Then I'll choose now. You never finish it because your game crashed at the Hoover Dam mission. Oh shit.
The NCR called it a work release prison. We luck. They got sloppy though.
Oh, Scrambler.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. Why you call Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
That's fun. What you do around here?
Keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
Ah. He was a cook. He likes scrambled eggs. That's why it's actually called scramble. He just makes a mean scrambled egg. Love how damn near instantaneous the loading and stuff in this game is. You don't think the Hulk is a fun character? There, you said it. For what? The Marvel rivals? For the Crusader? Or not Crusader, Midnight Suns? You meant in general? He's just an angry green dude? Yeah, but if he gets so angry, he can punch the world. Ooh. Oh, you just don't like him because he's green, and you're very much against green, the color. That makes sense. Hulk fails to smash my expectations.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Why?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Hey, tent bro.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New
Hey,
California
Hayes.
Republic Army, 5th
Hey,
Battalion,
hey,
1st
Hayes.
Company. What's your business?
Ah. Do you have any plans to attack the prison?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from... As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
You have any information?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Okay. Tell me about the corrections.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago,
Why'd they just call it the prison?
staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested.
Oof.
I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Bye.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I don't know why you bothered laying down. You haven't actually gone to bed yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like Lieutenant Hayes. Just be like, hey, wait, don't go to bed. Then I ask him, I have some questions for you. He's like, what do you have? And then I'm like, okay, never mind. I already asked them all. They're all grayed out.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Got business here?
Yes.
Texas red and not clear leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he
have a proper door.
but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the
Deputy Bugle. Hello, Deputy Bagel.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Deputy Bagel. Where you at? Is that this? Hello, hello. You really should play this. Says you've never played New Vegas? If you guys haven't already, I highly recommend you click that link. Give this a look-see. No. Oh, it's really fun. I mean, it's aged. So there's that, but aged and beiged. But there's from my memory, a good reason why people quite liked it. I will say, I don't remember much besides like the broad strokes of it, since it has been about like 15 years, you know? Okay, so there's the McBain corpses. Oh, I'm a little tired. I don't mind. Just go ahead. Take a short little nap with some corpses. I'm with y'all, you fucker! Why'd you zoom in on my tits, game? That's weird. Oh no. I have like way too much stuff on me. Does ammo have weight? No, thank God. Okay. At some point, I know I'll need to, like, work with knowing what I need and, like, deconstructing it or something, but I don't know that at the moment. Vicky and Vinny's?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Still no North Macedonia. But you did get to guess Wonderlands. Nice. Yeah, Sethis, I'm going through, I remember what I did more or less the first time around, and I did what I normally do, which is play good, except I do want to steal all your stuff. You know, I'm a good guy at heart, but also a kleptomaniac, which does cause some amount of issues. But this time I'm gonna go for evil. It's a sin to tell a lie. So just like IRL? No, I don't steal real life. Totally not. Nope. Yeah, the NCR is planning to attack a prison?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be.
Oh, I only asked politely the first time, old man. Now tell me.
No need to get upset, youngster. We're old friends here. I swore not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
No way you'd even bother trying to do hard. Yeah, absolutely not. I was a courier for the Mojave.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Grab nearly everything on site. Yes. I lost a package I was supposed to deliver?
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Here you go.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That
What do you
job
mean
had
one of
strings
them
written all over,
packages?
but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Some men mugged me. A man in checkered suit. Ring a bell?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of the men who shot me. I need to know the best way to get him. Oh, what was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
He canceled?
Yeah, got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Who was that guy?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
Mayhaps.
Enough for me to say.
I don't remember this. You also have to hydrate. Yeah, I keep getting messages that I'm drinking from a canteen. Yeah, I'm not really big on games that have like food, water meters that I need to keep up. Like if they're, I don't know, they're either integral to things like a don't starve, can scale with you, kind of like a Valheim, to like essentially be your health amount, or they're annoying. I can't understand, but ammo weight? Mm-mm. Cowboy robot? You mean the one over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on his...
I'd like to ask you something else. I want to ask you more about the delivery. Have anything for sale? La Fantoma. I want a service rifle. I'll find one. I need to buy things. Bite.
Another satisfied customer.
Bite.
Yeah. Watch out!
Eh?
Quite a town we got here. Sheriff gets murdered and Deputy Beagle dragged off for ransom to the Bison Steed. That should bring back the tourists. Howdy.
Howdy.
Watch out!
Why y'all being like that? Hey, Ruby.
Hello there.
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nat. My husband and I are prim long-timers.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
Sounds delightful.
It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood.
Ah, I'd like some casserole.
Does sound good.
I don't have any.
Guess you'll be needing.
Bye.
See?
Give your portion to someone else.
Howdy. Hey there. Hey there.
Oh, so this is like the... Oh.
Howdy, partner.
Welcome to
Howdy.
the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Oh, this guy kind of reminds me of the robot twang reminds me of good old. What was the robot in? That was my favorite. In Starfield. Velcro, that's him. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Velcro.
Why, this is the Vicky.
Yeehaw. Who are you?
Trim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Bye.
Hey there.
Actually, let me.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky.
Who are they?
Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare.
Another time.
Have it your way, partner. Happy trail.
Can I read the brochure?
Along, please.
Howdy.
Daniel Wayne. Okay. Let's see. Examine the electronics. Repair parts. Try to fix. Repair parts. Leave it alone. That's right. I think I had this guy follow me around a lot. Scrap electronics, scrap metal, sensor module. Scrap electronics, sensor module. Scrap metal. Two sensor modules. wash out.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline?
Massacred Good Springs? Maybe a little bit.
But it sure when I'm flying, love's like love that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in now. I'm moving out. I'm taking it.
Do, 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 do. So I'm gonna see what these powder gangers care for before I bust in. Did I play Fallout 3? I did. I also played this, but I played it when it came out. You know, so it's been a hot minute. Hey, mister.
What?
You got some trouble. The NCR plan to raid on this place soon.
Sounds like they're already here. There's no way I'm letting them take me alive. There's no reason for you to stick around and help us, but feel free to kill a few of the bastards on your way out.
Morning.
What did I need? Like 65 science. Ooh. Well, I want, see, I get educate, getting 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. Making early on to maximize its effectiveness. Oh. You gain double the points from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. Cannibal. In your sneak mode, you can eat a corpse to regain health, but you lose karma. And it's a crime. That's supposed to be Frida? Who? Oh, it was the warden. I think they named it Peaches. Let's go ahead and do Black Widow.
You eyeballing me?
Scientists recently found out that killer whales almost always attack in pairs. Do you know what this means? The attacks were orchestrated. Um.
Watch out! Hey, I've been sent to tell you that while you're not exactly a friend, you know you've helped us out some all the same. We figured some kind of truce is in order. As long as you don't come too close to any of our camps, we'll let you pass without trying to kill you. Of course, the truce is...
What happens if I hang around?
Then we'll have to make you leave. Watch out!
Sounds like the NCR is finally getting off their ass to settle things around here.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys.
What?
Whoa!
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke the folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on
Takes
his
care of that.
Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were...
How do they not see me? Queen of Stealth.
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Hello?
Was in Arizona rain.
Have I seen the ads for Adamfall? No.
Had enough? You like that?
He was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the window.
I feel better.
Everybody held their breath.
Woo!
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, they're fucking screwed. I definitely wasn't able to do anything about that.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Like, I don't think they ended up killing a singular one, you know, of these NCR fuckers.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
You like that?
You're done! If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
You know, it's just like it's a bit of an oddity to me, you know. You know, they're dead. Oh, don't give me that. You know there's no reason for me not to steal everything from here. Sorry, Hannigan. I don't know if y'all made it upstairs yet. I'd say they might have made it upstairs. Oh. Y'all didn't die. Lead and run? Genocide? I'm gonna be bad. I just don't exactly know to what extent, per se, you know? Gonna be a problem later.
Gotta wonder why the NCR hasn't come for us. Haven't seen a decent...
Not half bad in a fight, are you? I figure you had a lot to do with me still breathing after all that. I don't have any more work for you, but feel free to stick around as long as you want. You never know when the NCR will be back. We're out at the moment.
Caravan come up the road in days.
I was kind of hoping they die so I could, like... Alright. Peace out, y'all. Thanks for the stuff.
I can't believe the NCR actually...
I know, right? All right. Thanks.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye. Damage robot. Repair. Repair with parts. Fix with the parts. Eddie! Eddie? Companion protocol. Begin. Let me access multi-tools. I want to make something. Oh, that's nifty. I didn't know we could do that. Open inventory. Eddie, I'm so happy that I was able to get you. Because I love a pack mule. You are sworn to carry my burdens, and I love you for that. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Ah, okay. You don't remember this guy? Yeah, I you know, I've got a propensity for the robot companions in games. This guy's all nice because he's a robot. See, look at him. He just melted that guy. Isn't that so sweet? Just set him on fire instantly. Murderized. Routing.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Vendrius, thank you so very much for your 15-month resub. I really appreciate that. So very much. And would you like to change out the wig? Captors. Wearing? Should have done it before. So it's like W group or Ing. Ah, it begins. Yeah, I just hate how it's like INGs, like... Like, I'm not... I hate how I can't, like, make this goat part go faster for some reason. Stating. It's 5. I have 7, so very close to stating. Look, final. Maintenance key. Good job, Eddie. Proud of you.
You now.
Suave gambler hat. I can't even bother getting a word in edgewise. Buddy over here is just murdering so efficiently. You also hate the kill cams. I mean, I think they're kind of nifty at the beginning. Just kind of depends on how many hours it's been, you know? I think there's some paladins that take books. What's up?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. I'd be most grateful. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, without it. You lead the way.
Can you get rid of it in settings, or do you need a mod? I'm not sure.
I do hope this ordeal will be over.
Over here!
Oops, wrong thing.
Had enough?
Do-do-do-do.
You like that?
I know I said I wanted you to come help me, but I don't want you to, like, I don't know, die. You can't give me presents if you die.
You like that?
He came riding from the south side. He's an outlaw who's been running, came a whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
More key.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him and
Okay.
he was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
What is... Does this game have a flashlight?
Now the stranger started talking, made it
On your Pip-Boy?
folks around.
Does anybody remember?
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
You think it does?
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried to forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Okay.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Thank you. Thank you, internet. Yeah, this is a lot better.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Okay. I mean, I'd say we did it real good.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Oakley dokley do. Let's get the fuck out of here. Warren key, just seeing if this goes to this. Yep. I don't know what the Warren key is for. Oh, did that guy just leave?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing
Yeah,
or two,
we
didn't
did.
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do?
What are the qualifications for sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure what...
Okay. Hell yeah, I'll bring out Myers. I don't think Myers is dead. I think he managed to survive. Myers! Yeah, he stayed inside.
Need to talk about something?
Yeah, you want to become Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You got a deal.
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit.
Okay, so Myers is there.
What if you stay? I love you. If you're cruel, you can be kind. I
Yeah?
Hey. Bye. Okay, I need to go further out. What's out there? Ay, ay, ay. Move the couch. I'm pretty sure objects are pretty stationary in this. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. Also, I group home. Oh, Eddie's back there. That's what I remember most about this game, by the by. Is that, I would frequently lose my companions. They'd lag behind, get stuck somewhere, I don't know what, but they'd be fucking gone. It is not my first go, but it is my first go, through the game in... Wait, where am I going? Oh. I'm vilified. Let's see if they just attack me on sight. Convicts. Oh, there you are.
In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Hello, Nipton?
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round. Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay.
Mayor's Journal.
I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones that come to welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Okay. Getting my way over. I don't really know what happens since I'm vilified. I can't imagine it's good. You don't think you've seen this one before? Really? Oh, there's a handshake, you boys. He's blind? No, I played it when it came out, like, you know, 10, 15 years ago. What? So it's a rusty playthrough. It has been quite some time. Yeah, I don't think I properly did anything with the Caesar's salad group, so my current plan is to be kind of bad. Since I don't think I've never been bad in a Fallout game. I've always, like, yeah, I kill people, but I've never blown up Megaton, for instance.
The Legion can count on that.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Vagrant. Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out.
Yeah, don't shoot me yet.
If
By the
you're
time
looking
I
for the commanding
met
officer, he's in the
Caesar's
back.
people,
Oh, well, he's got a lot on his plate. So
the
if you speak
Legion,
with him,
I was
keep it short.
so good that
Also, if you need any
they
gear
tried to
checks,
murder
we
me
can
on
get you
site.
up and
I remember
running
that.
again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I need repairs.
All right.
Oh, that was expensive. I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up. He isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned.
Yeah, I remember this.
Prim is important to our trade.
There's Star
up in California,
Sarsaparilla or
so
whatever.
having someone there who owes us a favor. That couldn't hurt.
Maybe. You think I can do to help?
Oh, he sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends
Okay.
up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best
Sunset
news.
Sarsaparilla. Wait.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Looks like we got a new visitor in
I
the
could
old
tell you were the
bombing
guy
pit.
to talk to.
Not many people coming here in a hurry.
By the mustache.
You're passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a car...
Any way I can help?
Hell? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you
He's
can
got an
handle
impressive
yourself.
stash.
I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Alright, sure.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. Hello.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Upside? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. You know, just started earlier, so
Hello.
getting back in the swing of things. Don't remember all super much, but enough, you know?
We won't go quiet. The Legion.
Okay, guy, welcome. You are the new sheriff. You tell me where the fuck are you? Hmm? Yeah, there you are.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
Yay!
Some kind of anti-NCR. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the... What?
Caesar's not evil, just misunderstood. Yeah, I think I remember misunderstanding all the people that were all like crucified around. I might have taken that the wrong way personally, you know. It's probably a me problem. The power of your personality inspires die-hard followers. When you drop to below 50, your companions gain resistance. Bloody mess, just an extra 5%, and lots of gore. Minions. We are going to go with 10% more damage against ladies slash some good dialogue options for ladies. sin, my Let's go fist.
It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten me. The dream I built for us has tumbled, each promise broken like my heart. It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, so much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I've found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when people know I'm still in love with you.
Looking at the topography, like I should be on the other side. I feel like there's an invisible wall. If I'm not really sure of where something is or what something is, just let me flail and fail, unless I ask. Oh, this is where the drive-in's at. Oh. Different drive-in. There we go. That looks more correct. Teddy bear. Go ahead and do a little quick save. Ah! Eddie! You scared me there. Hi, puppy. I'm sorry, puppy. Okay, so this is a DLC, right? Maybe the Lonesome Road DLC? I was gonna take a guess at the name. God damn it, I need a shovel. Anyone know where I can find a shovel off the top of your heads? This is me actually asking. Yes, but not in this game. I will say that it is a lot less helpful if it's not in this game. Rick and Ralph's. Oh, I don't know what that is. First time playing? It's the second time playing, but the first time was when it came out 15 years ago. I didn't play any of the DLCs, I don't think. And, well, you know. It's been a minute. Doing DLC? Planning on it, yeah. Mick and Ralph's is in Freeside. Freeside is not someplace I've been to. I think Freeside is part of the other side of the strip or something. Trying to understand. I keep going in between DLC locations and main story ones. Gotcha. See, I don't know what's a DLC and what's a main story. I have no idea. So my current plan is just to try and not go to an entirely new geo region. Like, that place looks like a DLC. Giving DLC vibes. So I have no idea what is part of the main story. As I said, it's been a while. like a long while. Group. Don't tell me where to go and what to do. I'm gonna do stuff as I want to, at my own pace.
Be sure it's true when you say I love.
You probably didn't have someone, you know, bending your ear on what all you had to do when you got to play, and I just want the same thing. Even if it is in weird order. I do frequently go play in a weird order. Mustache man! Hello, mustache.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, as well say, I have a no backseating tag. No backseating unless asked. So that I can give myself a loophole to ask you guys. But as you very well demonstrated, they are not always red, and that's fine. I don't expect it. Okay.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit
Weird. Okay. Sierra Madre, Happy Trails, Prim near the Divide.
though I'm
Okay.
quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
We'll go back in and start investigating.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey,
You got
Nashman.
that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Fucking beautiful. Got some questions about him.
That beat up old pile of...
Where'd you get him from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never...
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about...
Asking something else. Asking more about delivery. How's Prim?
Got a new sheriff, as you know. Meyer's a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening.
Questions about Prim? Where I can find the courier's office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop.
More questions about Prim. Something else.
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster.
What am I supposed to ask about?
Nope. Different.
Oh, I need to go talk to...
Hey there.
Back to Good Springs.
Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make
Why does it
me forget
put me all the way over here for Good Springs?
so when I wake tomorrow,
Oh, I...
our love was right.
Good Springs hated, but I instilled the powder gangers. What do you mean I'm hated? I can't be.
Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
See, you can tell by the naked bodies. I am loved. And I loved them in return. Now, where are you? Roly Robo Man. There you are.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling.
Vic!
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Okay. Well, I don't know how the quest is working or borked, but it's being all weird about it. So, we're just gonna continue onwards. Cemetery head north, I guess. Looks like rad scorpions. Ah! No, not Cazadors. I remember these. Fucking hell. Ooh. Pugilism illustrated. What the fuck are those? Oh my god.
Cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed.
Poison ASMR.
Who knows what the fates have in store? From their
Okay, they got really nifty doohickeys.
ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
That's yours.
Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic Vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In other news, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers.
Oh, that's
Be
the
good, or I'll shoot you dead.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance.
Leaving Eddie to die. I don't know this for certain, but Eddie should not be able to be poisoned as a robot. That is my reasoning. Oh. Viper.
I've got heartaches by the number.
I helped. Whoops.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number of love that can't be. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world
Ow. Oh. Why do you have more than one leader? You can't have more than one leader. This co-leader bullshit.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches.
Love and hate. You bastard! How dare you, like, three-shot me?
Watch out. I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, my world will end.
No fair!
A fated outcome.
Shut up! You're a fated outcome!
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. I can't win, but the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Come on.
I've got heartaches
Santa Claus? Well, thanks so much for stopping by and for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank God. Fuck you! 5th time's a charm! I don't know why they were such dickbags. Eh? Ah! Thank you, Eddie.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a 10th of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
I had this song at my wedding.
The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The influence was from this game. And I had a live, like, Sinatra style band. So, you know, when you have a big old live band, you might as well sneak in some gamer music. And confuse older relatives as to why you know this.
What do you need?
I need to get going. Play Rock Canyon. Here we are. I will get that shovel, goddammit. Band singing the song, familiar with it? I mean, it's a classic song, and I guess if you're... I don't know who originally sung it, but they probably were. Ah! Fuck you, Violet!
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor test once. The machine burst into flames. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Moving on.
Raider Sadist.
California are being turned
I
away
guess I'm
from
just
Mojave
keeping ahead.
Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. More classics coming right up for you.
So violent. Yes, apparently so. I guess this was a bounty of some variety. Violet and Violetta. Eddie! I don't think I've seen this in a game, but I really want to open up a Foot Locker. And inside the Foot Locker are feet. I think they'd be fucking hilarious. Ideally, it has a high, like, lock check that you have to make as well. Tis peak comedy. IMHO. Like the handbag in Baldur's Gate? Yes, like the handbag in Baldur's Gate. Exactly.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south
like the
side,
sight of your own
looking
blood?
all around.
Yes.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from
Ah!
an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. He tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a and the Nazis on the numbered one. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. Taken out from backside, maybe, and he said it didn't matter that he was after
Hook cook.
long before the story was relayed. But the outlaw didn't worry none to try for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had would be the ranger with the gun on his head. Morning passed so quickly it was time to leave.
God damn.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this
Why is Lady Green?
was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the play.
Apparently decapitating cook as well.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered.
South Vegas ruins. West entrance. Hello? Could you not murder me? I would be happy to discuss your surrender. That lady went weird.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Sad news from Good Springs. The town was wiped out after heavy fighting with a gang of escaped convicts. Travelers are advised to keep their distance.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Prem, formally sworn in new sheriff today.
Let's see. Group home, thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it. Official welcomes and all.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. but must admit the sleepless night. He melts my foolish that here and there are traces of the cat about the Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all
Oops.
because I'm mad about the
Okay. Ow. The player can detect enemies in increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted with that even when cloaked. Oh, nifty. Different hair again. I haven't taken over the world yet. Not quite in full yet. Oop, I guess I shouldn't have done that last one. I've gained karma! It's my first karma gain in the game. You wish the game like this would have useless perks like OG Cyberpunk did. You can talk to one cactus per day. Vault 3. Ah, who's killing me? I do appreciate he like has like his own little get into battle music, because otherwise it can be difficult to know when he's deciding to attack stuff. Guess I should murder the people on the outside first. Friends are playing some Dead by Daylight. Take that as you're gonna go play with them. So have a great one, and thanks for stopping by. What is this? Can I go there? Fiend territory. Well, I should check it out. Oh, sorry. Might be. Reading is hard, okay? Gosh. You know. Whatever.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
Okay. Well, let's get into
NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got
So-
some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
You never know what's gonna happen next. For you now, it's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Play the guitar, play it again.
You think it crashed? Are you sure? Okay, so I think this is a very opportune time to go ahead and, you know, put this down for the day. I think Fallout might be tired. Yeah, it's not letting me leave. Can't go over to my second monitor. Task manager. I can't get to. It's like supremely fucked. So I don't know how. I honestly can't get out to a raid. I'm worried about how this is going. Control Alt Delete. Yes, I've done that. What? Wait. Can you slash raid? Yeah, no, it is supremely fucked. I can't bring the task manager to my second monitor. I can't get to my second monitor. No alt tabs for me. It is very, very... Can you try? Yeah, you can try it out. As far as it goes, I really appreciate you guys. Oh, good! Yay, you can do it! Yay! Thanks so much, y'all. Join in on the raid. Tell him I'm literally having... I'm gonna have to, like, shut down my computer. So that sucks. But, I will see you guys another time. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be continuing on with more Fallout, and I hope that you guys had a wonderful one. So we'll just join the raid. I'll make sure this goes out. I don't want it to be sometime in the future. Well, we got Wednesday, 8 a.m. Central Time. Probably gonna do hair, but we also got miniatures to do. And I'll see you. So bye.